Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It's gone behind, corner for Arsenal. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
McTominay. Matteo Politano. Really good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neres. No way through, possession lost. Victor Gyökeres. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Di Lorenzo. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Making decent progress here. On to Bukayo Saka. Great work. What's next? And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Politano. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Nicely played, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Scott McTominay. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Declan Rice. Genuine chance here. Still danger here. William Saliba.
Well, he sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
but they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Spinazzola. This might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Possession changes hands. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the attack collapses. Spinazzola. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Has to turn them around. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that whistle brings... And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Ramani. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Spinazzola. David Neres. This could be dangerous. Some good work to win it there. Rice. And this could be the moment for a counter. He's in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lobotka. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Now Saka. And they might be in. And that will be a routine save. Stanislav Lobotka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gyökeres. Oh, chance! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. That's a good ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Opportunity here. Still trouble here. Now for the fight back. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Arsenal with width here. And the promise of something happening is over. David Neres. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. So 20 minutes left of this game. Eberechi Eze. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. They're in here. For the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class that.
Could be a chance to break here. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Looking good. Now what comes next? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It might still happen. And that hasn't come to anything. McTominay. Laborca. Leandro Trossard. Well read to gain possession. Saka. Eze. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Pass as precise as they come. Oh, real opportunity. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. He's backed himself here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A very timely interception. Scott McTominay. Threading it, just needs to stay calm. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Surely. Timely intervention. Højlund. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Benfica come away with it. David Neres. Scott McTominay. And wasteful from Napoli. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, read it really well. Evangelos Pavlidis. What can he do with it now? And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. And that's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Rios. On to Lukebakio. Still could put it away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And tremendous individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Lukebakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they make something of this now? David Neres. It's with McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? That's a superb challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Decent pass. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pavlidis. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Sudakov. And using the flank. Could be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Spinazzola. And the pass deftly cut out. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Given away by Benfica. Scott McTominay. And the flag does go up, offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Højlund. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dahl. This looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Teammates available. determined defending. 20 minutes to go. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Well, Benfica have it back now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Nice looking move, this. Outdoing his opponent. Fredrik Aursnes. Is it going to be? And he read it really well. Fine save. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. And the perfect position to read it. Scott McTominay. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And it's opening up. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Højlund. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, good run and good ball control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Højlund. Oh, lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Will it go in? And that is going to be all for this contest anyway. Napoli.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
McTominay. Barca recovering possession well. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. Still not clear. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. That's good physical play. Frenkie de Jong. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, chance here. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
David Neres. And the chance slips away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And tidy work to push it to safety. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. Lovely setup. Now this could lead to something. For the lead here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball back with Barcelona now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Anguissa. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Lewandowski. Now, this might be promising. Leonardo Spinazzola. Barcelona with the ball again. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. McTominay. Matteo Politano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Read his mind there. That's a good ball in behind. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Garcia. On to Rafinha. Barca are exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. David Neres. And on that whistle, the first... And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Jules Koundé. Now de Jong. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Put in towards Lewandowski. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yamal. Lewandowski in the middle. And against the post.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Big chance. And he should really have put that away.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. This could be threatening. And it's opened up. And that's that. The flag's up. Half an hour left for play. Scott McTominay. Ball lost and gratefully received. Looks a good ball. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Politano. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. De Jong. On to Koundé. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Danger averted. Nicely done. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now composure needed. Jules Koundé. Decent looking attack this. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Neres. Having a go. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Goes on past the defender. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. De Jong. Into Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Gets past really nicely. Lewandowski. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. All one, well read. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And that's the final. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. William Saliba. Timber. Zubimendi. Oh, could be here. Straight ahead there. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Di Lorenzo. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Zubimendi. Saka. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Edging ever closer to goal here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Stanislav Lobotka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Saka. And they might be in. Fearless block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Matteo Politano. Having a try. A body in the way. On they go under no real pressure. Gets past really nicely. And the attack collapses. Oh, could be a chance here. Doesn't want to lose it now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Declan Rice. Anguissa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Options available in the middle. Clear, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Stanislav Lobotka. This could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Saka. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Jurriën Timber. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Scott McTominay. Looking like they mean business here. Nicely sets it up. It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Saka. Nice pass and on their march. And that's going to be all for... And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Anguissa. Neres. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. I'm afraid that's careless. Rice. Played in with that. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
McTominay. This could be threatening. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Just needs the composure now. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue? And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be setting something now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Jurriën Timber. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And it's on now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. McTominay. Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Anguissa. That's a good ball. They've given it away here. Now, this might be promising. No way through, possession lost. Declan Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's where it ends. 20 minutes to go. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And trying his luck. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Rice. And he's in there. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Matteo Politano. Space out wide, and they're using it. This to draw level. Oh, that's a great block. Leandro Trossard. Oh, nice vision in that pass. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, he got the header in, and it's just gone over.
Yeah, it'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And it's taken away, terrific.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Could get it over now. Surely now. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Gabriel. Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Labotka. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle taken away. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Dahl. Must be.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reaction...
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lost possession, Benfica. What to like about that pass? This could be the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Georgi Sudakov. textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Well, no stopping him, but nothing comes of it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Højlund. Determined defending. Pavlidis. And he's made headway. Chance still on. Keeper getting the touch. Trying to tee it up. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Well, they have the ball once more. Sudakov. Great vision to switch the play. And with that, the first half draws to a... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Leonardo Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And space for them here on the flank. Deftly defended. Scott McTominay. This with David Neres. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Rios. Georgi Sudakov.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Given away by Benfica. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Otamendi. Aursnes. Danger building. Pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And running it back. Politano. Anguissa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Dahl. This could level it. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Anguissa. Politano. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Nicely timed tackle. Anguissa. Could be threatening. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence, time! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90... Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity now, and it's been safely dealt with. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Samba Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Not the cleanest passage of play. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Goes for goal! It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. McTominay. And that's going to be a free kick. Ball lost and gratefully received. Here's the shot. Really a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
It's being hunted here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Just needs the composure now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Unable to retain possession. Making decent progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lobotka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could be something on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Yamal. Excellent progress and it continues. That's not a bad looking ball. Sent into the middle. Good pressure high up the pitch. Di Lorenzo. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Brilliant anticipation. McTominay. This could get interesting. Good work to regain possession. Lobotka. Beautifully weighted ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. This to see them lead. And that whistle brings the foot. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Barcelona with the ball again. And there's a chance for the break here. Now, this might be promising. And denied by a top draw tackle. And it's comfortably gathered. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Lovely weighted pass. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Politano. Anguissa. Barca recovering possession well. Lamine Yamal. Beaten easily here. Lewandowski. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one is got away. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And away from danger it goes. Lewandowski. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Promising looking ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Scott McTominay. Oh, it's been given away. Anguissa. And the forward progress continues. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. into the last 20 minutes. And the attack breaks down. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, what can they do from here? On to McTominay. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a tackle that was.
Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And into the box it goes. Having a look. Still not clear.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Good move, but needs some end product now. Can someone attack this? Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rafinha! Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Koundé. Good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's the final whistle.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gordon. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. To Kate Delare. And taking it away. Sandro Tonali. Incisive ball. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foul, but rightly play on. And passing it well. Could still be dangerous. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Can they forge ahead? Offside the decision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Very effective pass. Good ball to switch the play. Committed challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Wasteful again in possession. And he's in. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Teasing ball in. And he read it superbly. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Released it nicely. Possession lost by the Magpies. Martin de Roon. And roaming free here. And easily intercepted. Byrne. Nice looking move this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Scamacca. Nice looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Good tackle. Chance to do damage. Getting in there to intercept. Guimarães. And the upshot is free kick. Determined defending. Gianluca Scamacca. And in with a real chance. And quick thinking defensively. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The first half here. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Raul Bellanova. Usunu. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. That's a good-looking shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trippier has lost possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martin de Roon. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nick Woltemade. De Ketelare. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
Trippier. Tonali with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Woltemade. Trying to tee it up. This to get them in front. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Woltemade. And losing possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
right place to cut out the pass. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And bursting forward. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Raul Bellanova. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Chow. Newcastle with the ball again. Murphy. Guimaraes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Joelinton, an effective challenge. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Trippier. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Charles de Ketelaere. Nicely regaining possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this.
Oh, a chance soon! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Martin de Roon. Kusunu. A goal here might win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joelinton. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And given free rein to run. And it's opening up. And there's the referee's whistle.
And every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Put in towards the front post. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Aubameyang. They're all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Scamacca. Untidy in possession there. They're getting into a good position. Igor Paixão. Come away with the ball. Beaten easily here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. That's a good pass. Probing, but the target won't open. They shall not pass.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Catalera. Villanova. Put into the box. Possession changes hands. Aubameyang. Jim City. Gianluca Scamacca. Setting up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Catalera. That's a good ball. Martin de Roon. Well read to gain possession. They've given it away here. Gianluca Scamacca. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Ederson in the right position to cut out the pass. Ederson. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Chance for the lead, and the danger averted. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball taken away from them. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Zappacosta. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. And the referee's whistle brings the... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Igor Paixão. Gomez. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Martin de Roon. Charles de Kettelera. Now, what can they do from here? That is where it ends. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Has to turn them around. That's where it ends. Here's the shot. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Gomez. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gianluca Scamacca. Now, this might be promising. Having a go. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Angel Gomez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Aubameyang. Pass played through perfectly. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jim City. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Kosunu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Delivered towards the back stick. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Had to work hard to keep that in. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Going to be better with the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying...
Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created numerous chances to really putting the pressure on to get the goal that they deserve. But time is running out.
Served through on a plate here. Ademola Lookman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Untidy in possession there. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Aubameyang. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Beaten easily here. Trying to carve out the angle. Took one for the team there. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header. It just needs to get over it slightly.
Martin de Roon. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Igor Paixão. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Ketelara. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by... teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Bellanova. Scamacca. Possession changes hands. And unable to retain possession. Scamacca. Really solid defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Batshuayi. A big area to progress into here. Oh, real opportunity. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Catalera. Could be something happening for them now. Berat Jimsiti. We'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to recover possession. Beautifully weighted ball. De Roon. Onto De Catalera. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? To edge ahead now. Oh, great block. The ball won back. Skiri. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. And the forward progress continues. Should score here. The job not done yet. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there?
Now, this has to be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. Real opportunity. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Really good pass. The pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Decent looking attack, this. And that whistle brings the first. So away we go then for the second half. Christensen. Mario Götze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jim City. Scamacca. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Now that's how to play it through. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Martin de Roon. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Michy Batshuayi. Scamacca. And they've got it back now. And superb technique to get past his man. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, goal here maybe. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Doan. Moving the ball well here. Chance to go ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. To Catalera. An attack of genuine promise now. A promising move stalls. Berat Jim City. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Ederson goes on past the defender. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
We've got 20 to go in this one. A really good interception to take the ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Oh, could be here. Opportunity here. And he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Gianluca Scamacca. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Scamacca! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Christensen. Goan. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. To put them ahead. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Well read to gain possession. Villanova. Berat City taking advantage there to win the ball. Goetze. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. 5 minutes left now. Ball given away. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Can they win it now? And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Berat City. All one, well read. And that'll do it. Full time.
That is the one. That's
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are your expectations for today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception. And the keeper has possession of it. Charles de Ketelaere. Odilon Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well shown inside. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. And they keep it moving, but quick thinking defensively. Gianluca Scamacca. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Davide Zappacosta. Excellent defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Martin de Roon. Easy save. Oh, read it really well. Voltemade. This is looking threatening. And the pass deftly cut out. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the keeper grabs it. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. And possession changing hands. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be a goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Malik Kerr. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Charles de Ketelare. Raul Bellanova. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Trying to open them up. And a shot from miles out. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Chim City. Promising pass. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. An alert intervention. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Chim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Scamacca. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Eyeing an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good-looking run. Well, you really have to get back within a goal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Byrne. Nick Woltemade. Possession problems. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Odilon Kusunu. Attacking with vigour, but timely defending when it mattered. Woltemade. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Well, still a chance. The attack ended disappointingly. Gianluca Scamacca. Tried to pull one back. So a half an hour remaining. Lookman. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Thoughtful play. Couldn't keep the move going. Bellanova. Really determined play to hang on to it. Clever defending. Good conditions for the counter. Voltemade. Concession of a corner here. Delivering it. Superb defending. And a goal! A running riot here. Almost out of sight. Team City. Sulu. Bellanova. Scamacca. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Murphy. Swift ball into the area. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Ketelare. That's a useful cross. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And teammates around him. On its way! Oh, really close, just over the top. Well, successfully cut out. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Sandro Tonali. Nicely cut out. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. No defensive resilience there. Murphy. Tonali with it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. Opportunity. Blocking it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nayef Aguer starts alongside Boncham. Decides to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Jim City. Losing possession. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Martin de Roon. Attack looks promising. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Possibility for Aubameyang. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Charles de Ketelaere. The defensive intervention there. Decent looking ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Jim City. It's with de Roon. Lookman. And players waiting at the far post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Effective challenge. Charles de Ketelaere. Bellanova. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Gomez.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Oh, big moment! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jim City. Martin de Roon. And Marseille with the ball once more. Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. Needs to clear it. And the attack fizzling out. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? On to Greenwood. Intercepting it intelligently. And all the way through to the keeper. Angel Gomez. There to take it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lookman. Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Højbjerg. Now with Aubameyang. Oh, he's lost possession. Raul Bellanova. And he's in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Aguerd. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Oh, good vision there. Well, time is up. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. Take it away. On to Greenwood. Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Odilon Kusunu. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Gomez. Distributing it well. And that's really well read.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Kusunu. To Kate Delare. Careless in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Just like that, they have the ball again. Jim City. Promising looking ball. Lookman. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. And he read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Højbjerg. looks more than decent. And an opening! And fine goalkeeping. Davide Zappacosta. Waited well. Aubameyang. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. And good anticipation. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Martin de Roon. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Marseille corner as they look to press home their advantage. And swept out of there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stacked defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. Lookman. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised.
Can he finish? Well, the post getting in the way there. Defensive resilience there.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And a clever piece of defending. Marseille will get the throw in. Højbjerg. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Brilliant clearance off the line. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Kosunu. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's passed really nicely. That's where it ends. Scamacca. De Roon. This has to be. Davide Zappacosta. This could get interesting. Scamacca. And it's taken away. Terrific. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Skiri. Beautiful ball played forward. Hasn't got far. Ademola Lookman, looking like they mean business here. To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Teat. Scott now. Played in with that. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Really good pass. Real chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Lookman. Ball lost and gratefully received. A really good interception to take the ball. Very quickly closed down. Untidy in possession there. What a chance here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Dylan Kosunu. Elanova. Ederson. De Roon. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. They've given it away here. Villanova. Good stop. Good cross into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Nicely sets it up. That's not a bad save at all. Chouai. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ademola Lookman. Lots of room for them now. Good cross into the middle. Kept alive. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Go. Second half underway. And it's given away. Davide Zappacosta. Ball taken away from them. And the referee signals advantage. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It looks the right ball. Mario Götze. Played through nicely. Now this has to be. Huge chance to break the deadlock missed. Jim City. Scamacca. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, could be a chance here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance to break here. And the attack collapses. Getting closer. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ederson, setting up the chance. They've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. It's played in now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. in possession. Excellent positioning. Might get caught on the break here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've given it away here. Given away, that's a real loss of focus.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Derone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's done little to clear the danger. Lookman. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Scott now. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lookman. Attack of genuine promise now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Villanova. Scamacca. Decent looking attack this. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's as precise as they come. Now composure needed. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game probably. What an important save that is.
Martin Derone. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This for the match. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Christensen. Goetze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And you can't get much closer than that. That's it. The ref brings a... we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
Here we go then, Barca to get the match started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Good work to recover possession. And set up the chance. Rafinha to edge ahead. It's away, but not far enough. And they might be in. On here, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Aurélien Tchouameni. Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
All one, well read. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde. On to Bellingham. What a chance here! Back up the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And that one's beaten everyone. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent looking attack, this. Put them ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rafinha. Now Chouameni. Bellingham. Has to turn them around. And he's done really well to keep that out. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. There's one left behind. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that's going to be it for the first. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Bellingham. On to Valverde. Create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
And the tackle spot on. De Jong. Well read to gain possession. The attack collapses. Garcia. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Into the area it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Federico Valverde. All one, well read. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Barcelona have possession again. And they might be in, and the attack is over. This game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Real have it back now. Really good pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Aurelian Chouameni. Closed it down well. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They're in here. Lifted nicely. And he's on the line to get it away. Press has paid off here. Lewandowski. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lewandowski. The job not done yet. Untidy in possession there. Lewandowski. Mbappe. Nicely sets it up. The attack broken up. Jules Koundé. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, who wants that one? The press works, now to push forward. Bellingham. Federico Valverde.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now, this could be a chance here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Pedri. De Jong now. And we've entered the final five. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pass as precise as they come. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. In a handy position now for a late winner. A chance to cross here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. It's all over as the ref blows for... atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Put into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that was playing on the edge. Jules Koundé. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Will take things forward a notch here. Closed it down well. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's taken away. Terrific. Lewandowski. Yamal. Sanchez. Decent looking cross played in. It's only halfway clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Lewandowski. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Berenguer. Plays it into the area now. Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. De Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sanchez. Oh, chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, he's seen a chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. De Galarreta. Berenguer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Barcelona with the ball again. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Scruffy play, ball lost. Berenguer. And still allowed to run on here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. De Galarreta. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Yuri Beshice. Williams. Well, so much space to attack. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's really well cut out. To put them ahead. And the ball's still loose. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's opened up. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Galarreta. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Berenguer. And it's on now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that's going to be it for the first. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Williams. Yuri Beshice. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good pass, good chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, surely! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Pedri. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Possession changes hands. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, a great chance. Fearless block. Koundé. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Yuri Beshice. To edge ahead now. Gets in the way superbly. They might get caught on the break here. And they've got it back now. Pedri. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. De Jong. All one, well read. The anticipation rising with this move. Pedri. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. having a try. It's not away yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Nico Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, could be here. For the lead now. Surely now. The job not done yet. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it was being tracked all the way. Clearing job complete. Out of play. De Galarreta. And it's been given as offside. Pedri. Lost it, needlessly really.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A really good interception to take the ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Someone's got to do something about this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just 5 minutes remaining. Now there could be a real chance developing. Koundé, this for the match. Stopped by some really astute defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Pedri. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, that's really well cut out. And there it is. It's full time. Well, what a game we've got in store, and the crowd buzzing with greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Alexander Sørloth, they found a way through. And that's been ruled as offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Barca recovering possession well. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Good cross into the middle. Oh, against the bar. More defensive work to do here. Pass as precise as they come. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Now this could lead to something. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Lewandowski. Played through nicely. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's not properly away yet. There it comes to an end. Koundé. Jules Koundé. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Coming in field now. Delivered to the front stick. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. David Hanchko. Onto Llorente. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Really good pass. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. They might be in. Alex Baena. And the defence regains control. Rafinha. Good ball in behind. Oh, cut out well. Taken cleanly and held on to. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
This could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way. The defence quick to snatch it back. De Jong. A really good interception to take the ball. Goes on past the defender. They have a goal here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. In the right position to cut out the pass. On that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Alexander Sørloth. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Garcia. On to Koundé. Pedri. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Lamine Yamal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Lewandowski. Setting up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And trying his luck off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 20 to go in this one. Out of play, throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now here's an invitation. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
And it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Baena. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Delivered into the middle. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Sent into the middle. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the keeper does well to keep it out. Good pressure high up the pitch. Making decent progress here. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be all square here. Oh, it's still in there. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there. Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Koundé. Sign of stopping yet. And that brings an end to the match.
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Pedri. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
De Jong. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, good idea. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight...
Shaping to shoot, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Federico Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them in front? And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And over comes the corner. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Good visualisation and execution. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Threaded through by Mbappe. Well, you have to say, they really should have forged ahead.
Yeah, chances like that have got to be taken, haven't they?
Successfully cut out the pass. and teammates around him. That's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Eric Garcia. Lamine Yamal. Garcia. Smart defending. Alex Balde. Oh, tremendous vision. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Superb looking pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Valverde. And Bellingham. Distributing it well. Given away by Barcelona. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be threatening. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the first half is in the history books. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Promising as they look to level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, great vision. Could still be dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
De Jong threads it nicely. Can he keep his composure? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Might lead to a chance. And they have possession again. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Lamine Yamal. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Interesting pass. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And there to intervene. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Federico Valverde. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Federico Valverde.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And that's really well read. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Given away by Barcelona. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Rafinha. Just straying offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee... this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Barcelona kick-off. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. Alex Balde. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Barcelona have given us away. Really good challenge. Outrageously skillful. And struggling to get the shot off. He got in the way of that cross. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Wasteful from Athletic. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is this the moment? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Given away by Barca. here, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Useful position they're in. Excellent vision. Could it be? Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Nervy clearance. Oh, good idea. Yamal. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Jong. Eric Garcia. On to Yamal. Koundé. Now with Pedri. An alert intervention. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... They get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luis de Galarreta. And that will be a Barcelona ball. And the defensive intervention there. Luis de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Luis de Galarreta. Good-looking pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Lamine Yamal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Might be able to set up the chance. Will it go in? Possession lost by Barcelona. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? And hit with ferocity. velocity! Well, still danger! And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanset. On to Berenguer. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Very quick thinking there. There's 15 minutes remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yamal. Timed it well. Throw in here. Lewandowski. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And danger averted. Well read.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Can they produce something? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Lamine Yamal. Five minutes left. Will he play it in? Lamine Yamal. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a useful cross. Well, a time for cool heads. They've ceded possession, Barca. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. Stay with us on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, they have the ball again. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin de Normand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He made good progress there. And given free rein to run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Did really well to get through. Chance to take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Going to be an Atletico throw-in. Now let's see about the cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Atletico unable to retain possession. Pedri. Rafinha. Succeeded in winning it back. Promising pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Koke. De Jong. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koundé. Showing good defensive judgment. Garcia. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order. Lamine Yamal. It's looking promising. The defender doing his job. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Space in abundance for Atleti, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Quick thinking defensively. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And so it is, the first... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Garcia. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Alvarez. Deflection, throw in here. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alex Balde. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. De Jong tries to get back into it. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Koke. Atletico have given us away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Wasteful from Atleti. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Decent looking pass. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Cross fired over. And I think the threat has been averted. Could catch them on the break. Clean challenge. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, the threat is there. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alex Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Drilled ball, no height on it. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Alex Balde. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Could pull one back here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, it could be on for him here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lewandowski. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, that's splendid play. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Promising pass. Through the middle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And so the referee's whistle for...